Hi, Trace. I'm just setting up here. I'm still getting set up. I'm trying to use my webcam again. Hello to everybody who's coming in. I'm trying to get my camera set up here. I'm turning off the autofocus. And I want to zoom in one, I think. We'll see how it works. There we go. Sort because I took the camera off of the setting to get it all set up for my phone, so this is kind of wonky now. We're good at that. It was not speedy setting it up. Let's see if I can. I need to change this just a bit more. It says my connection is unstable. I guess they reconnected. I don't know how this is going to work. I might have we might have to take everything down and go back on my phone, but we'll see. We'll see. Hi, Joan. You're buffering bad. Is anybody else buffering? Joan says she's buffering bad. Is anybody else buffering? I'm not buffering right now. I was just a minute ago. It is 6:09 here now, Mina. Hi, Mina. It looks like the buffer. Jersey said there is a 2-hour difference, but 2 hours between Mountain Time and Pacific Time. You must be in Pacific, not Mountain. You must be in Pacific time. I'm getting buffering. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Christy. Hi, Trace and Jersey and Joyce. And who else is in here? Zoe. Hi, Zoe and Violet. And Joan and Christy and Violet and Jersey and Mina and Holly. Giovanna. Hi, Ann Social Butterfly. Welcome to you. I think I've said hello to everybody. All right, I'm going to put my phone down. I might get my tablet out, though, because that phone, I'm pretty used to reading the larger text. I'm going to do an altered book tonight. Let me get my tablet out and turn off my phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's just turn my phone off altogether here. Take it off of Wi-Fi so I don't have 20 million things hitting Wi-Fi. Ha! Can you see I've been working on my twinches? I was going to show what I was doing. Oh, my tablet needs to be cleaned a little here. Yeah, I need to get on to Wi-Fi there. So I've been working on my twinches to eventually look like this. But I think I'm going to put that little cameo piece, that little lace cameo piece in here on each one of these. It's a little cameo rose. I'll have to see. I was working on these this afternoon during Tanya's live stream. And let's go to my channel here, your channel. Yeah. Get rid of all my notifications. Turn my volume off. You know, I can't get all this set up till I get online. Oh, dear. Okay, that's set. Well, the volume I could set off. Okay. I think I can read chat a little bit better on this tablet. So let's see who's come in here. Holly's here and Joyce. Buff Monster is it. Every now and then, Aunt Beck. Thank you, Holly. Becky's gonna turn in early tonight, it looks like. Thank you. Thank you. I was working on these right before I came in. Over here are not done yet. What I was doing was taking my fine line paint applicator, and let's see if I can zoom in just a bit for you. See if then plus, ooh, is that enough? Maybe one more if I'm going to work on an Inchie. Okay, now how does that look if I move this? Let's move these over. Those should be pretty much dry. Yeah, let's go in another one because you still aren't seeing that very well. And come on. I lose my cursor here. I did turn that cursor speed down, and that's helped a lot, but it still's kind of jumpy. All right. So, boy, I want to be way down here. Oh, dear. I'm getting up, so I have to hit the down arrow. Oh, it says my connection's unstable. I'm beginning to think this is YouTube's problem. Although it's not giving me that issue with it. Could be my Ethernet yet. Ann sent me that Ethernet cord, and I haven't plugged it in yet. So that's the next thing I'm going to try if we still have issues tonight. So what I'm doing, each one of these, I cut them in 2-inch squares. I painted with that 24-karat gold around here. And then I lined the inner part of the rim here. And just let me do that. I fell in love with the zine that Tanya did today, her little crazy people. Her little crazy people. I'm not going to do that tonight, but I might tomorrow morning because I need to catch up with the zines. Tanya's getting ahead of me, and I don't like that. Tanya's getting ahead of me with the zines. You know, I get working on these, and I lose all track of time with what I'm doing. So I'm just putting little dots around each. This won't take me too long. Yeah, I watched most of Tanya, then I got sidetracked. I did most of what I'm working on now while I was watching Tanya, but I got sidetracked and I didn't see. She was still working. No, she had finished the zine, and I think she was working. Was she working on the Crunchy book then? I think she was working on a Crunchy book. And I'm not doing, I'm going to work in her little book because I finally found it. I'm going to finish that in due time. But I'm not doing her crunchy book. I'm going to do the crunchy book with her and Lisa on Tuesday. That is my thought. And Becky, if you're still here, let us know. Are you going to stream Wednesday? Oh, I put my hand right in that. I'm going to have to redo that one. Let's put it over here. I did do an extra. Though. That's I needed 20 and I did 21. So that might be my extra one until I get it fixed, if I'm careful with the rest of them. I generally do stuff like that while I'm working. Put your hand in it, Mary. Yeah, I thought I saw someplace where Becky said she was going to stream on Wednesday nights again. She might be away from the computer right now. We'll have to ask her later. That's Monday night. I'll be going to try to stream tomorrow morning. If I don't make it tomorrow morning, I decided to sleep in. Let me just finish these. And then I'll look at chat. Putting the dots on here. And then I'll have to let these dry, and then I'll come back and put the little cameo roses on them. Those same ones that I put on my, I think I've got 20 left that I put on my little fabric. Am I off? Am I out of screen? Oops. So I think we're going to have nice weather next week. I think my brother's estimator came again today. And we're pretty excited that he's going to do that. Tear down that old shed behind, nothing inside. I got my planters inside, but I'll be getting those out. I might get those out and have my brother get the hose out. So I don't think it's going to freeze again. It's April. It could freeze, but my planters need to be washed. All right. There we go with that. Except for the one that I smeared there. I'll have to repaint that. Let me put the lid on my fine liner. And put it in the drawer so I know where it's at. Practicing putting stuff away right away so I can find it again. And I have I have some Happy Mail to open. And I have a cardboard here. I'm going to slide these off on this if I can. Wrong one, Mary, wrong side. Well, what do you do on here? Yeah, I got most of them up there. Yeah. And there they are. Now I'm going to put these over on the other side of the room to dry. And then I'll come back and put the cameos on it. Chat. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let me put these over here. right in the doorway. I hope my brother doesn't decide to walk in here. He'll step right on. Let's look at chat. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out here. Where that mouse, I don't know, may have gotten itself. I can't control this mouse even with the slowness here. There we go. And where's my, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see what you're all saying to me. You switched to your laptop. You're planning to go live at 7 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. Okay, that works for me. I'm buffering off and on. No cameos for my box, Suzanne says. Oh, you might get a few, Suze. I'm not saying you'll get a yard of them, but you might get a few. You're in screen? Okay. I've been gluing stuff in my abandoned places, Holly says, so I don't lose my images. That's pretty smart. Hi, Pink Girly. Joyce. Hi, Lori. Welcome, Lori. Oh, I guess Pink Girly and Lori are the same person. Hi, Pink Girly, Lori. I thought the other Lori was in here. Suzanne's working on her crazy face zine. All right. I think I said hello to everybody who's come in. What I want to do next is open Happy Mail. Yeah. I've been thinking about your boxes. Okay, these are some Inchies from Sharon Lombard, I think. I'm getting there, Sharon. I'm getting there. So let's just open this real thin right here. Get a little corner started. She sealed that whole thing down. Let's get the corner. Let's get the corner over here. Let's see what she's done. Sharon does beautiful work. Oh, things to do. Oh, look, she sent some photos. Oh, portraits of, oh, these are from Stampington. Oh, wow. Thank you, Sharon. I love them. And, oh, she sent the little Becky. Becky did cards with these little people here. What did you call them? Happy people? I don't know what you called them, but they're cute people. She did a little note card with a little Becky girl. Says, Mary, thanks for swapping Inchies with me. Happy crafting, Sharon, March 2019. I'm not the only one who goofs. That's okay, Sharon. I understand you completely. Oh, look, she said, oh, looky. Oh, wow, Sharon. Thank you. Oh, and look at this fussy cut of this Coca-Cola. Oh, wow. And that's a fussy cut, too, because it's come out of a Cruise and Refreshment 1937 Studebaker Woody Wagon. She did this in a Dirty Dozen, I think. It says Aunt Beck's Dirty Dozen, so look at what she's done. Oh, Sharon, these are wonderful. I think one of these go with maybe the note card here. I think this might go with the note card. It was holding all the yummies here. Here's a bookmark or a tag. And oh, the little Woody Studebaker again. Oh, Sharon, thank you so much. Ooh, this is holographic. Oh, it says you are loved. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's holographic rose. I don't know if you can see it. I see it pretty good. Oh, there, you saw a little of it there. Coca-Cola. Again here. Looks like Coke on some shoes there. I'm not too sure. Looks like it might be shoes. And another old, love these old photos. I love these. You know, I'm really tempted to, because this is a blank card, I'm really tempted to make a card and give it away tonight. With one of these photos that she sent. How about these girls? They fit on here beautiful. Let's make a card. And this is Happy Mail that she sent to me. So I'm going to pass it on. I'm going to make a card. Let's do that right away. Oh, let's look at the Inchies. Don't forget the Inchies. Let's look at them here. And the Twinchy. Sharon does beautiful work. You guys, you do such beautiful, neat work. My work is always so Mary-ish, I guess. Mary, I got the Mary style. I'm not getting these out too good here. They don't want to come out. Maybe if I just bend it just a little. There we go. Come on. Now, come on. It's caught on there. There we go. Oh, little teacup and a bee. Welcome to everybody who's come in. I can't see everything. And then let's see. Let's just take the Inchies and arrange them here on this. Yeah, when I get Happy Mail, goodies in the Happy Mail, I like to pass them along. I like to pass a little along. Share the love here. If I can pick this up now. There they are. Aren't they wonderful? Thank you so much, Sharon. Thank you so much. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to get the Twinchies back in there, but let's put the Inchies back in so I don't lose those. Is Sharon in here tonight? Hi, Dawn in Jersey. And there's Lori and Barbara Clark. Hi, ladies. Welcome, welcome. Let's make that card because that's just going to be a fast, that's going to be a fast one here. And we're going to have a giveaway before I work on my altered book. But I have another Happy Mail too. Let's just take all of these. What happened to the card? What did I do with it? Right here. Let's pull this card out. And I'll just pop this. It'll just be a card that you can keep. I won't write on the envelope. And I'll send it to you like whoever wins it, I'll send it like this and I'll put it in a 6x9 envelope. I'm keeping everything else. Look at all these goodies she sent. Wow. This will all go in my Happy Mail book, except for the Inchies. I'll do the Inchies with. And I just love this. I love this. This is a Becky lady. That's a Becky lady. So let's put these back if I can. Yeah. Can I? Yeah. Thank you so much, Sharon. I got to get myself in gear and get mine finished so I can move on and do other things. So let's open the other Happy Mail. I don't know who this came from. I have an idea, but it's an Amazon. It's an Amazon. It looks like an Amazon. So let's go ahead and open her up. I can just cut this whole thing off here. And let's see what's in this envelope. Oh, somebody sent me colored. Who sent this to me? Becky McCauley. Thank you so much. She sent me some gold dynamo. Oh, but Becky, I don't think this will fit my machine. Let's see. Oh, it might. I could probably take it. Did you get the, you got this at Amazon? No, I don't think it's going to fit. It's too big, Becky. It's not going to fit my machine. Can anybody use this? Does anybody have a Dymo machine that can use this? It's, well, because I could pass it on if you could use it. It's gold glitter. It's about 2 3/4 by 2 1/2. And this is, see, that's much smaller. Yours is a brother. Return for replacement. I could do that. Send it back to Becky. Shall I send this to Becky? I'll get with Becky afterwards and see what she wants me to do. But if anybody has something that this would fit, I'm sure we could pass it on. Mary, fit. No, it won't fit. See, it comes out here. There's no way. See, it has to fit right in this little round spot, and this is, it has to be round like this. It has to be round like this. There's no way that that's going to fit. And that's the entire cartridge. That's the entire cartridge. See, look, that paper comes out there. It's made in Belgium. Boy, I'd love to have it, though. Wow, how thoughtful that was. Thundering right now? Mary, see above. Hold it. Let me look and see what Becky's saying. Mary, if you sent it to me, I could print out quotes or words for you. Okay, I'll send it to you, Becky. I have to go to the post office. I may not make it tomorrow, but probably Tuesday, because I want to get those Inchies sent off. So what I'll do is I'll just send this whole thing back to you so that, yeah, we'll just send everything back to you in this same envelope, and I'll just seal it like this, or make it a 6x9 or something like this. But thank you for thinking of me. That was so sweet. That is so sweet. You guys, you blew my mind. Well, let's do the card. Let's do the card because that's going to be easy, but I'm going to clean my hands before I handle it because I don't want to mess up the card. So just let me kind of do the hand sanitizer thing here. Okay. So this is the card, and all I'm going to do, this was from Sharon Lombard, and it's got a blank inside, and it looks like she might have stamped this. It's beautiful. If she didn't stamp it, it's beautiful. And I'm just going to put this on it like this. And I'm thinking about drawing. No, I don't think I will. I could draw around this way. Let's go ahead. And I'm just going to put it on with double-sided tape. Let me get that out. Some double-sided tape here. And we'll give this away. And I'll send that on Tuesday too. And Suze, if I get my tuition gear, I'll try to get your box sent off. I don't know. I might have to wait a bit. Poor Suze. We just keep filling that box. We keep filling that box. She's a very patient person. So is Barb. I'm a very slow lady. I didn't used to be so bad with my Happy Mail. I got backlogged and I never recovered from my backlog. And I thought I put that palette knife away. Let's use a pen. I don't want to fool around. And bring the fold it back. We're going to do the Becky thing here so I can position it. And Sue Hennessy, I need to send off her journal, and oops, that came off entirely, and Cheryl's journal. So I do have to go to the post office next week. And Terry L's cardinal envelope is just sitting here waiting for me to send it. It's just sitting here waiting. It's all done. All right. So let's kind of position this. Oh, I love this. I love it. And we're going to share it. We're going to share it. I'll keep all the rest of the Happy Mail. You guys are too good to me. You are too good to me. Now, I think let's take one of these Tombow markers. I love these Tombow markers. And let's take a ruler here. And let's just go. Let's make that on the 4 and a 4th. Okay. About to there. And to there. To there. Oops, I drew on my ruler. I have a habit of doing that. To there. To there. Ah, perfect. That's all I'm going to do to it. So whoever wins this card is going to get it just like this. It's blank. I'm just going to leave it like Sharon sent it, except for I put the lines around it and put the girls on there. And then whoever gets it, if they want to use it, they can, write on it or write in it or do what they want to do with it. So let's grab a piece of paper. And how many are in here? Welcome to everybody who's come in. Let's put my scissors away. Let's see. Let's use this pen to write with now. Let's get rid of these. Okay. How many are in here? We've got 46 in here. Welcome to everybody who's come in. Hi, Kathy Whitney and Barbara Clark and Holly and let's see, who else is here? Jersey and Sandra. Hi, Sandra. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Lori Loves. Okay, we've got, what, 45 in here now? We had 46. I'm just going to say Sharon's card giveaway in a minute, what I've been doing. So my pen is getting dry. Giveaway. And today is 4/5/20. And I'm going to make I like to give you guys a big range so you can pick lots of numbers. Well, have a wide range to choose from. Between 1 and 200. Don't say anything until I type in go. International are welcome to play because I can send this card international. I'll just pop it in a larger envelope, put a little note on it. And one number only. The person who's closest to the number that the random org sequence generator picks will win it. If there are duplications and you notice a dupe, you can change your number. Otherwise, don't change numbers. We're not going to drop. We're not going to do any of that. We're not going to sort out dupes or anything. So, let's see. I need to go to random org. Everybody's welcome to play. Let me get random org up here. You should be up there. Let's see. What do I have? I have YouTube. Random. Yeah, I'm on. And I'm at the sequence generator, and I'm all set up between 1 and backspace. Excuse me, this is hard to hold on to. Between 1 and 200. Okay, I think I'm all set up there. Come on. There it is. Well, let's turn the lights down so that you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm pretty well down anyway. Okay, let's go to my chat. Welcome to everybody who's come in. We're going to draw for this little card. It's just a little blank card, and I made it very simple from what Sharon sent in her Inchies, and we're just going to pass it along. We're going to pass it along because she sent me lots of goodies, and I'm going to put the rest in my Happy Mail book. So, all right. And if you're buffering, I'll try to give you, hold the chat down. I'll try to give you guys enough time to get your numbers in, but I don't want it to go too long because it'll scroll off. Okay, go. Between 1 and 200. Hi, Terry. All right. Between 1 and 200. Here comes the train. Here comes the choo-choo train. I'm going to get a drink of tea. Arlene's here. Cheryl is here. Are we pretty much done? Get your numbers in. Giovanna, pick again. Giovanna. Oh, she did. I see. I giggle at Janice. Janice, if that's 200, you're getting this card. Janice. She always picks 1 or 200 or something real. Her and Linda McAllister does the same stuff. All right, I'm going to count down. All right, I'm going to count down from 10. Get your number in. 10, 9. Paint Girly, pick again. Paint Girly. She says paint, pick again. Holly says paint, pick again. Giovanna needs to pick again. Again, Mina. Kathy always picks 49. Paint Girly, are you here? I don't want this to scroll off. Hurry and get your numbers in because I'm going to count down. Giovanna's fine. Paint Girly, are you hearing us? Paint Girly. Was that Paint Girly, Holly, that needed to pick again? Hi, sweet lady. S-U-I-T-E lady. Welcome, welcome. You're new here tonight. Paint Girly. Calling on Paint Girly. Did you pick again? Paint Girly says yes. Okay. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Oh, 3. All right. We're going to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. New number, Paint. Was 3 taken? We're on 6. Paint Girly, you need another number, I think Holly's saying. Julie, if you win, if you picked a number and you win, I'll contact you. Paint Girly, another number. Was 3 already chosen? Sue Hennessy had 3. 199. 5. Did anybody have 199? 4. 3. Don't talk. 2. 1. She's good. Okay. Stop. All right, let's go to random org before everything scrolls off, and let's get the sequence number. Let me stand up. I have to stand up to do this. All right, can you guys see? I think you can see it. It says, be patient. Sorry about my left hand kind of shakes. I don't know why. I think I'm getting old. Get sequence, and the number is 96. 96. Who had closest to 96? $96. I have to turn the lights on. Everything's dark in here. Oh dear. Sandra almost got it, didn't she? Oh my goodness. Sandra had 99, but we need Mina with 67. It can't go over, Kathy. Mina won it. All right. Mina had a 67. I'm going to take your guys' word for it. I'm not going to go hunt it all up again. You guys, 3 or 4 of you said it was her, so I'm going to. Yeah, Sandra, we can't go over. We can't go over. It's the closest number without going over. All right. We'll get that off to you probably Tuesday, Mina. I'm going to shoot for a mail day of Tuesday. I'll never get a mail day of tomorrow. I'm trying to get those Inchies out in the mail. I'm not gonna work on these tonight, but I'm gonna show you what I'm doing here. I'm doing these envelopes. I have one more to go here, but I changed to the business envelope, short envelopes, but I decided that's not going to hold everything good. So I changed to the large envelopes. Looks like I dumped one out here. Hope I didn't. I'll have to go through. And this is what they're going to look like. So I've got all of these just to color in. I did this afternoon while listening to Tanya too. I worked on my art this afternoon listening to Tanya. I've got one more to go here. So I'm hoping to get these out on Tuesday. So now what I want to do, let's see. Don, all I see is a LOL, no number. Don, did you have a number? I saw an LOL. What are we talking about? See, I've got my live chat on. I'm pretty sure I do. What did you have, Don? I see Holly's message. 88. You had 88. Oh, it's scrolling off on me already. Don, I will check. I see an LOL, but I don't see. I'll check it after it's processed. And if you have an 88 in there after it's processed, I'll make another card with one of those other envelopes and send it to you. I might send you something anyway. You're due with something, aren't you? I don't know if it'll be a card. I might send you a set of those ATCs. Okay, let's move on. I want to show you. In my links, in my description box, I have two links. I have two links in there to some videos that I put up. Very first two videos besides my introduction to, let's put these in my Happy Mail stack over here. Let's just go there to my description box. Here, get out of that. Come into here where I have some techniques and romance book. One of the very first videos besides my introduction, which was very much I read that introduction. It was very introductory introduction. I thought about going back and changing that introduction, but I thought, no, I'm going to leave it as it was because it is what it was. But you'll see in my description box, you'll see a video, a link that says some techniques and romance book. And those were some of the very first videos that I put up. And I was doing a swap in a Yahoo group, and we were altering books. And we did altered books with drawers. Now, I cannot show you the book that I altered because I swapped it out. And the one that was sent to me is I had looked at that video and she made a comment on it. And I thought, I should do another one of those. So I have this book, Dan Brown, The Lost Symbol, the Da Vinci Code. And this, well, there are some pictures in here. Do I want to keep those? I might take those few pictures out. I don't think there's very many in here that I want. I might take a few of these out. But what I want to do is I'm going to take off this cover. This, I must have got it at the bookstore or something like that because I'm not I'm not too interested in this stuff, the Da Vinci Code and that stuff. It's not of interest to me. But what I want to do is make an altered book with drawers. And what I have are these. Lucia, if you're in here, don't look. I have these boxes that I have some earbuds in, and I might just use these two, and I'm going to use these as the drawers, and they have these little handles on here that I can just, they're already on there, and I can use those to pull out this way and pull out this way. I'm not going to open them up right now. This one, I was thinking about doing 3. 3 is a little crowded, and this one is empty, but it's a little taller, and it doesn't have the handle. So I might just do 2. But what I'm going to do first is go through here real fast, the book, before and let's see. I think I'll leave that in. I might make that we'll see. Make that an inside page. But I'm just going to go in here real fast and remove some pictures that I think I want. Maybe he's got some. I'm not interested in too much of buildings and stuff like that. I like the old stuff. That one's too scary for me. Let's see. This is the round tower etching by Giovanni Battista. I might take this out. I don't mind taking some pages out like this because I'm going to be gluing these down. Let's just go through this real fast. Yeah, 1 page at a time, huh? But see, things like this, historical images I'm interested in. I'll use those for fussy cutting. But what I want to do tonight is mark the niches and cut them. And Giovanna, no, not Giovanna. I got Giovanna on my mind. Janet Nash had left a comment on that video, and I went back to reply to her comment. I like that hand. I went back there to reply to her comment, and I looked at my own video and said, oh, I should make another altered book with drawers. I'm just kind of go through here as fast as I can and remove some pages. I don't need them all. Just some of these are kind of interesting. Because I'm going to cut the book pages. I'm going to take that one too. And I'm going to try to get the niche cut tonight. Let's pull this one. I should have done this before, but to tell you the truth, I pulled this book off the shelf about 3 minutes before I started my stream. I'm going to leave those. Some of these pictures I don't really need. Let's just do it this way. And that's just Moses. I think that's the Library of Congress reading room ceiling. This one's interesting. I'll put that one. Let's go this way. Here. I looked at those. I like open books. Let's take this one out. This one's toward the back. I don't have to get every picture. I get a lot of historical pictures from my history books. I just don't want to. I just want to save what. I just want to save a few here. And these pages are all going to be glued together. So come on. Ooh, I kind of like that one. ooh, let's get that one too. Let's take both of these. Yeah. Well, on page 272 there. This doesn't matter in here because, like I said, these are all going to be glued together. I think I got just about enough out of there. All right, so what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to leave this. But what I'm going to do is turn it this way. And I'm going to take one of those boxes that I showed you. And they're both the same size, and I haven't opened them yet. But what I'm going to do is just, I'm going to put them side by side here. Now, I'm going to mark them, but I'll want just a little bit wider, I learned. And I'll probably want this little drawer not to stick out the edge. Let me turn it so you guys can see it. See, if I put it right straight with the boundary of the book, this would stick out the edge. I want this to come clear in here. Or as maybe a little out, maybe there. Maybe right there. Let me put and I'm just going to mark it here and here and here. And let's just leave that one there. That's up kind of high, though, isn't it? Doesn't matter. It's going to be painted and covered over. Yeah, let's move this. Let's put it in this down a little. Let's put it down a little. Maybe about like that. And then this one, like maybe about like that. These are earbuds for my phone. And they come in these pretty boxes, and I've been cutting up these boxes and throwing them away. Now I have a use for them. Now I'm going to get out my metal ruler here. And I want this to be just a little bit wider so that those books will fit in. Not a whole lot wider, maybe about a 1/16 of an inch. So the boxes will fit in. About like that. And I can see I did a real good job of marking this. About like that. And this has to be a little straighter here. Let's straighten this up a little. There. And there. And now let's come up a little. There. And there. There. And there. I think that's pretty good. I might make this a little bit wider. Now, if you watch that technique video, you'll see what I was saying in that video was when my knife blade gets, now this is a little bit longer, but when it comes to a certain point here when I'm cutting and maybe I reach this curved edge of that blade, I tend to want to go this way. Now, some ladies cut this. They have electric saws and all of that. I'm doing this all by hand. I'm going to get out the cutting mat here. I think I have my little one already out. It's in here. Off to the side. Yes, it is. And I'm just going to cut these a few pages at a time. And that's all I'm going to do is cut these. And they don't have to be perfect. They just need to hold my boxes. And I'll take care of them. If they're not perfect, I'll take care of them later. So I'm just going to start cutting pages here. A few pages at a time. And we're going to cut niches to put those, and I'm going to make little drawers out of those boxes. I probably won't make the drawers tonight. If I get it cut tonight, I'll be lucky. Now, how far did I get down? I don't think I got all the way down. This mat, I have to be careful because it's got those holes in it. Let's see. Let's not, if I didn't get all the way down, let's go as far as I can here. All right. And let's get a clip out. Let's get one of these for now. Yeah. It's not going to work. Put this back here and recut it. Whoops. Did I get all the way down? I did. All the way, almost all the way. And just go, if you do this, and if you're doing it by hand, the best advice I have for you is to go slow. Because if you go slow, you won't hurt yourself. And try to get, as you're cutting, try to get through all the pages that you mean to cut. And it'll get harder as you go down, but I'm going to cut them in groups. I'm not cutting. I'm going to cut about 5 pages at a time. And then I'll flip them up and cut another 5 pages. Like that. And after I get these cut, I'll look at chat and see if what's going on out there. Just go slow. Put some pressure on your knife, but don't kill yourself. Don't cut yourself. If you go slow, you won't cut yourself. It's when you try to go fast and think you got it, and you don't, and you slip, and oops. That's when you get the owies. And I didn't, my blade, I did not snap the blade on this. Did I get all of that? I did. So this will all stay in here. What I'm taking out is this. See my box. Let's pull my box out again here. What did I do with my box? Where did I put my boxes? Oh, dearie. Where did I put them? They're here. I put all those pages on them, I guess. Honestly, how can I lose things and I didn't even move off of my chair? Well, here they are. See, this box will fit in here. And it's wide enough on each side that it will hold that box. And this will be cut out. Let's do that. I've got this side to do. I may not cut all of these online tonight. That might be a little much for you guys to have to sit and watch. We'll see how far I get. But I can't glue them down until I get them all cut. And then when I glue them, I'm going to glue them in sections too. Are we still going here? I think we are. All right, that's pretty good. I need to cut in here just a little bit more. All right. Now I'm going to turn this. I'm going to put this. Yeah. Under here. I got these. This mat has holes punched in it. And a hole there. I guess so you could put it in. It's a scrapbooking thing. And I guess that's so you can put it in whatever you're carrying for your scrapbooks. Your case, your holder. I never liked those holes. All right. I'm going to cover you guys up a little here, and I'm going to cut these. I'm going to cut these right in here. And my marks, I'll be painting over all of this, so I'm not too worried about extra marks here on top. Do I want to go out a little bit more? I think I did. I think I wanted to go out to these. And these will all get glued together anyway. So even if I would slip a little here, I would just glue it. I'd glue it back. It'll all get glued down. It's going to be a niche. Where did I cut out to? Here. Did I get them all? Now, see, I can start taking them out here. Yeah, I got most of them, just this little corner here. And I've still got text pages from the from the book that I did on that very first video. I still got text from it, like this, from my little squares. We'll just save those out. And if you do a few at a time, it's a lot easier. Put your cork side down. I keep forgetting to put my cork side down. My ruler has the cork side, and that keeps your ruler from slipping. And I keep forgetting to put it face down on the page. I should know better. And just go slow. Take her easy. You won't hurt yourself if you go slow. And I can feel when I'm through, because I can feel it on the mat. Except for this last one isn't through yet. There we go. So, my boxes will fit right in here. Well, that's the big one. We don't want that one. We want this one. And see, I left enough in there that the little drawer will fit inside the edge of the book too. The other one will fit here. And as I cut the pages down, the boxes will go down and the top will flop over it. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Let's look at chat. Not if she's doing pathology. Hi, Crafty Kitty. Lori, aren't you working from home? Jersey's asking Lori. Julie says, thank you, I found it. Holly says, hi, Joy. Oh, I think Crafty Kitty is Joy. I keep forgetting, but Holly reminded me. Hi, Nashwa. Welcome, Nashwa. Lori Loves Montana says, I work, so I'll watch Dee Dee from there. We have been slow. No elective surgeries right now. My department receives all the tissues removed at surgery so it can be diagnosed. Oh, that's interesting. Lori, Montana, Lori. Sue says, Julie, Holly posted her website above. Thank you, Holly. Let's see. Oh, yes, the one I found. Thank you, thank you. That's long black hair bangs. I understand now. I would be tired if I was married now. Oh, Holly posted Dee Dee's channel. Thank you, Holly, for doing that. I appreciate that. Hi, Deborah. Deborah Adams is here. She's been lurking. I lurked. Well, I chatted a little in. I got to have some tea. I chatted a little in Tanya's, but then I got to working and lurking on my twinchies. And then I worked on those envelopes. So seems like when I pick my, are you guys buffering? When I pick up my tablet, I start buffering. Nothing is too much when it comes to crafting. Mary's a big fan of Dee Dee. Yes, I am. Dee Dee is so inspiring. Last week, she was showing all of her collage journals where she collaged. Boy, I'm buffering again. Buffering off and on, I think. I am going to change my Ethernet cord next. Ann-Lar sent me an Ethernet cord, and I still have my old one in it. I'm going to put the one that Ann sent to me in it next. And if that doesn't do it, I'll tell you, I've upgraded my speed. My upload speed is up to like 37, and that should be plenty. We put in a new phone line. I'm tempted to call it your fault. Julie, Dee Dee is on every Monday and Friday and Wednesday. Oh, I'm sorry. Dee Dee is on every Monday and Wednesday at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. That's right. And she occasionally does an impromptu. I wish Holly, there was a nice compressor, Milwaukee drill, that I could check her out. She's like an icon. She's an icon. Yeah. Let's see. Lori, did you get anything good? They were talking about Dee Dee Willingham out there. Let's see. We figured it was stolen, so-called cops. Stolen cops said my neighborhood doesn't usually have this kind of stuff happen. I live on a corner, and last night a car showed up on the street side of my house. No one parks on my side street. I let it sit overnight. My best friend checked inside, and it was plumb full of things. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Barbara says, I feel a nap coming on. Barbara Clark. She says, up too early this morning. If I don't chat much, I will lurk until the nap takes over. Well, if you need to get your rest, Barb, you go rest. I get it. I understand. Dawn had to leave. Cheryl's here. Violet's here. Julie's here. I think I said hello to everybody. Tanya Woodward. Hi, Tanya. Oh, Tanya McGuire was here, but she went off to lurker mode too. Thank you, Aunt Beck. Dropped another link to Altered Books. All right. So now what I'm going to do, I'm caught up with chat here. So let's go down. Now what I think I'm going to do, and I'm not sure how this is going to work, because what I want to do is put some clips on these. And of course I can only find one here. And I should probably put this one here to hold this. And I'm not sure how this is going to work, to tell you the truth. What I want to do is, you know, let's get my calendar off here. What I want to do, maybe if I can use this, let's put this band on it. And slip this under here and put this little clip here. Oh, except for I want one page. Let's pull one page out. I need a pattern. I think I'll put this way down here. Way down here. That's not too tight. I forget how I did that other one. Ouch. What was that? My knife. Killing me here. You're killing me. Drop my tape. I think what I did when I did that other book, I had wrapped all of this up. And I did several pages, but I'm going to try doing it different here. Let's tighten this up. Let's see if I can get 2 on this. A wrap up 2. No, it's going to be tight. Is it going to work? Almost. Almost. Get this out of there. Where did it go? Let's put it on here first. And then I'll slip my pages in here. Like that. I don't want one down. I want a pattern. Put that in there. Clip. And I might have to find a better way to do this as I work down, but I'm not going to do them all tonight. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I forgot, it's been so long since I did that other one, but this one, this seems to be working. And then we'll get my bulldog clips must be on the other side of the room. I don't like these are little dollar store clips. They aren't that strong, but I think they'll hold that. Okay, so what I want to do now is just trace this box with my ruler again and cut a few more. And I'm just going to keep working down. And if I do them a few at a time, I should be okay. So I'm just going to kind of trace here where that open one is. And it won't be, it'll be pretty close, but probably not exact, but pretty close. Close enough. It isn't like it's going to be off inches and inches. Find out where that ends, right in there. And that centerpiece has to hold still. And draw that one in. That's pretty close. Now all these pages will be glued together. And this gets a little tedious. And some people have access to like drills and saws and Dremels, and I don't have access to all of that. So I just do it by hand. I think I got that. Or I did it by hand before, and I'm doing it by hand now. And it's a good experience to do it by hand. You learn how to make do with what you have. Yeah, I think I got that pretty good. All right. Get this out of the way. That'll fit right in there, and that'll fit in there. So how many pages? I might go a few more pages. Make it work here. Let's look at chat. I got to get up closer to my desk. Hello to everybody who's come in. Every time I pick up this phone, it kind of buffers. Oh, there's Rosemary. Hi, Rosemary. You are the N, Nancy says. Tell them out. Hi, Emerald Gypsy Arts. Hello, hello. Joyce is here. Miss Mary Berry, you just found the stream? I don't understand YouTube. Jersey says, I have Shelly at Crafty Mamas to thank, Nancy. That's how I found all of you. Yeah, Shelly's a pretty good gal, isn't she? I like Shelly a lot. Whose stream? Was she in Barb's stream here recently? I heard Barb Owen say hi to her last Friday. Let's see. Holly says, Tanya, I'm glad. Let's see. Holly says, I found a lot from Dee Dee. Nancy's here. Tanya says, you are wonderful. I love butterflies, Holly. There's Rosemary. She says, shh, don't tell everyone, Susie. Rosemary, you're the bomb. Oh, you got Rosemary's package today, and it has pickle bags in it. She's squealing. Rosemary does beautiful, wonderful work. Wonderful art journals. I think she was working on a postcard the other night. Friday night. Was you working on a postcard? I was tired after my stream. I went to bed, but I always have to check out and see what Rosemary's working on. She doesn't know I'm there. Because if I chat, I'll never get to bed. Let's see. Julie says, I don't normally like yellow, but I like that yellow page you are keeping. This one. It's got hieroglyphic or whatever on it, the Da Vinci Code. I don't know. This is more of a yellow ochre. It's kind of a tannish yellow. I'm not one for bright colors either, Tanya. I lean a lot toward the earth tones, but you could call this an earth tone yellow. I think I will. Let's see. We all need a good laugh. Nancy said hi. Tanya says, I was in your stream with Popo. I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, Popo and Johnny and Jersey streamed yesterday morning. I watched them for a good while. And then what did I do? I can't remember everything I did yesterday, but I did watch them a little yesterday. Nashua, we are in a confined department. Lori's talking about her work. Lori says, I have a story for everything tonight. Need to shut it. Oh, no, Lori, you can talk. Lori, pulling materials for send out for patients going to bigger facilities. Resulting test we sent away. Filing of glass slides from calls from physicians. That sounds like an interesting job, though, Lori. No way to work at home, she says. I could see why. I worked, I think I'm pretty well caught up with chat. Holly dropped Aunt Beck's channel. Thank you, Holly. Link to Aunt Beck's channel. When I was, I don't even know if I was going to school or just working in between jobs. I worked in the pathology department at Bryan Hospital up in Lincoln, just for a couple weeks. Transcribing medical stuff. Boy, did I get an education. All of those pathological words, pathology words, all those medicine words. I'm going, I was looking at the medical dictionary every 2 sentences. They kept me on, so I must have been getting something right, but I'll tell you. I'm going, huh? They kept me on to the end of my assignment, so I was filling in for a lady on vacation. I was in between jobs, I think. I was out of school by then. I was in between jobs. I just filled in. Did I get all the way down? I think I did. I can feel it. Yeah. Except I always have to double check this corner up here, because that's, if I miss anything, if I don't cut anything, that's where it happens, is right there in the corner. So this is going to be an altered book with drawers. I have no deadline of when this is going to be done. I just thought, I saw Janet Nash left a post on that video, and I said I should go out and do another one, because I gave that one away, in 2013, 7 years ago. So I think I'm through this. Now, I did another book. I know it's here someplace. Jerry at Recycled Parts for Art was altering a book, and I cut a niche in it. That's in there someplace on my video someplace. Would have been a couple years ago. It's not quite all the way through here. Let's. There. And I just cut a niche. And I think I put a brooch in it and something else I put in there. Let's see. Let's cut these. I guess we put one piece out for a guide. I might need to do that a little further in there. And I might have to, here pretty soon, snap my blade off. But just think of the treasures I can put in this. Yeah. Yeah. Along the edge there. Some was that Tanya and Lisa were, I think that was in Lisa's stream last week, if I remember right. We were pad a little. That's all we're going to do here. And then I'll have to glue. I'll probably have to glue in there too. I'll probably have to do that first. Glue these shut. We'll see when I get there. Let's see. I think I got this. I think I do. Well, a little bit more in here. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. And I was working on this, wasn't I? I was getting ready to work on it. So I probably won't do all of this tonight. Or I might. I really don't have plans to work on anything else. I could work on my mystery journal. I'm really kind of saving that for Friday nights, though. I didn't get to it last Friday night. What was I doing last Friday night that took up all my time? Oh, I was doing those Inchies and what else? Oh, I did that studio. My mess room. I'm beginning to be comfortable in here, though. I'm beginning to know where I put everything. No, it's not quite in through yet. Make sure I have that. Now, I always do better if I turn it this way. Oh, you guys are in my way. Let's just take a break here. Make some of these for Scott's lunches so we can quick the plastic bags entirely. Oh, Terry had to leave. Bye, Terry. What is Aunt Beck making? Separate app that centralizes orders for local stores. You could also see if the store has service on their own website. They're saying goodbye to Terry. Janice says there's a yearly subscription, but I was using it weekly to pick up until the troubles hit. Violet says, Suze, I'm a medical transcriptionist. Not working now since December. Company, yeah. Oh, she got cancer. I'm so sorry to hear that, Violet. I don't know what Aunt Beck is making. Let's see. Jersey says, Romeo is stubborn about ordering the groceries. One of our grocery stores delivers through Instacart, Allie K says. I've used Instacart, Allie, Janice says, but I've chosen my chosen store only allows pickup 1 day a week. Miss Mary Berry says, Mary's psyching herself up. I have to do that every now and then, Mary Berry. Janice says, I'm lurking and looking at English homes on PBS. I missed what Aunt Beck was making for Scott. Oh, well. Let's see. Suze says, Lori, I'm a medical coder. Not working now. So you guys probably know a lot about that. I knew that Violet had worked as a medical transcriptionist. I knew that. Yeah, I worked in a pathology for a couple of weeks. I was just filling in for a vacation. It was just a job between jobs. Trained as a medical transcriptionist. And they probably gave me the easy stuff because I was just temporary. I was just filling in. They probably gave me the easy stuff. It was interesting work, though. I have to say that. It was interesting. I kind of enjoyed it. I liked the lady that was working with me, the head lady. When you like the people that you work with, that makes all the difference. Well, I got one out. That makes all the difference. I also worked for it wasn't a motel. It was more, well, I guess it was kind of a motel, but it was kind of upscale. It wasn't just like a Motel 6. And I transcribed, but the guy who ran it, I swear he was drunk. I swear when he dictated, because I typed from his dictation, and I could not understand him. We had a time of it. I didn't care for that job very well. I worked it out, though. I worked until my assignment was over, and then I did a lot of temporary stuff. I worked for hunting and fishing. They sold hunting and fishing trips. I liked that job too. They were nice people. They sold. That was in the late 80s, I think. Yeah, it was probably in the late 1980s. They sold hunting and fishing trips, and I don't know if I'm going to get that out. Come on. I worked on this great big old antique paper punch. You typed the letter and it punched it out on paper tape. And then you ran the paper tape through. Great big old antique machine. That's how he sent out his letters. That was kind of fun. They had, but that was in the days of mag cards. Now, I did not, have a Meg card there. I worked on Meg cards, but I eventually got into the computer area, and the rest of all of this other work I did just didn't do it anymore because I was doing the computer stuff. Got interested in computer programming and all of that. Yeah. It's right at the corners that I always have the issues. There's those. Those were the days. Those were the days. I was just trying to survive like everybody else, you know? Trying to pay my bills. I wish I would have done more art back then, but I didn't. So I did a lot of art while I was going to the university, but between the university, after I got into business school, I got kind of away from all the art. I still did stuff, but not like I do today. There we go. All right, let's go to the next section, see how this is going to progress. I'm not sure about this next stuff. We'll see. Let's leave that one and tuck this one in. Leave that one. I might have to hunt out my other bulldog clips because I'm not sure how these little red ones are going to work as I get more down on it. We'll see. Get out my bob pins too, I think. Put it here maybe. That's pretty good. I want one sheet. Smooth this down a little. Hold it a little better. Yeah, I think that'll hold it pretty good. Bring it down a little, holds it better down there. Now let's go a little deeper. Ooh, should I go that deep? I'm going to do a big deep one here. Let's move along here. I think that's just part of the lettering down there. Okay, let's look at chat again. Allie says, I've started making masks for my family today. One down. Lori, I'm a medical coder, Sue says. Okay, let's go clear down. Violet says, Allie, it's a shared respect. We want coders to do well. We respect that they keep us in line too. Mostly, though, we want to see a correct medical record in the patient. Yeah. Sue says, congrats, Allie. Are you taking just coding or coding the billing? Are you taking some computer, Allie? Allie says, well then, thank you, transcriptionist. Mina says, you're a sharp cookie, Mary. I managed okay with Fortran, but COBOL defeated me. I had Fortran, but when I went to school, Fortran was still considered, Fortran was a fourth generation language, and COBOL was like a, third generation, second generation? COBOL was more, Fortran was more of a, I don't want to say scientific, but it was used a lot in more math applications, I think. COBOL was more business related. common business oriented, whatever. I forgot all what it stood for. COBOL, common oriented business language, something or other. I used to know it because it'd always be on the test that you'd have to take to get a job. What does COBOL stand for? But I had assembler. I was pretty good with assembler, business type assembler, not system stuff. But now assembler was mostly used in the systems programming. But way back in the days of legacy programming, they had assembler systems before they had COBOL systems. So you had to know a little bit of assembler for even you had to know what a branch and link was and what a branch was and how to set up how to start your program off. And once you understand the registers and all of that, it's really not that hard. You just have to understand the commands. But the systems guys, they make it a lot harder than what it should be, if you ask me. Some of those guys had their own heads and they were right all the time. Uh-oh, did I? Yeah, I did. And sometimes they did weird stuff. But most of the assembler stuff is gone now. It's all C++ and C, and I don't know what it is now out there in the networking world. I don't really care anymore either. Oh. Let's see, what did Joan say? Violet says, Allie, you can just might take you a while to get your feet wet in an office setting first. Allie says, but after I finish school, I'll probably have to work in an office until they can ask me. Joan says, my oldest Dee, dear daughter, took college classes part-time for 4 years to be a transcriptionist. She got her degree and couldn't get a job because she didn't have at least 3 years experience. Yeah, see, that's what I ran into a lot. Now, I have to say, jobs might come back, though. I don't know. We'll just watch and see what happens. But I know in the 70s and the 80s, and then after year 2000, especially in legacy programming, because they outsourced a lot of the COBOL, the Philippines. My last full-time job, they got rid of my entire department, my entire team. They outsourced. When I say got rid of it, I mean they outsourced my entire team. I was the first to go, but within a year, everybody was gone. I was the first to go. I was last in, first out. Yeah, it was not fun to be. That part was not fun. And then I did some contracting jobs, but it got pretty hard to find a job. After you reach age, I was 64? And, they figure out your age and go, well, aren't you about ready to retire? I was the reluctant retiree. And we've talked about all of that. I miss the programming. I miss it a lot. I got a call here, was it last summer? I think it was last summer. A consulting firm called me and asked if I wanted to go back to work in Milwaukee, and I turned it down because what they do is they hire you for 6 months, and then if they don't continue the job, you're stuck in Milwaukee with no job. And I said, sorry, I'm retired now. Good luck with finding somebody. And I think it wasn't last year. It was right after I first came down here. I got a call from a recruiter in Tennessee, in Nashville even, asked me if I was interested. And I turned that down too. I just after I got down here and got settled, I'm tired of all of this. So I became the reluctant retiree. I would have stayed in Madison if I could have found work. But now I look at it and I'm kind of okay with being here. Now I'll get through all of these here. I missed the work though. I missed the programming. It was fun. I liked it because it was like working out a big puzzle. I'm not through all of this yet. Almost through it. Just a few more pages here. Keep my hands out of the way on this. I miss it, but it was just a part of life. You just got to move on. And I'm happy now. I've pretty much have moved on. I'm pretty happy with that, I think. I did about, well, I went from page 23 to page 87. What is that? 64 pages. Page 23, 87 minus 23 is 64 pages. How many pages are in there? Am I doing that right? 87 minus, yeah, 64 pages. It doesn't feel like 64 pages. 8 minus 2 is 6. 7 minus 3 is 4. I learned that. Feel be 32. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, I did a lot of part-time jobs when I was going to school. I worked in a nursing home. I worked for an attorney. I worked a lot of part-time jobs in between jobs. When I was going to school at the university, I worked in the student union in the cafeteria. That was interesting work. I made sandwiches. And when I wasn't making sandwiches during the noon hour, sometimes I'd work early in the morning and I'd go in and we'd bake cherry and apple pies. I'd go down, they had a bakery. And I'd go help Baker make cherry and apple pies. I'll bet we made 50 apple pies and 50 cherry pies a day, and they all sold. Student union. Cherry and apple pies. Great big old commercial mixer. Mixing up the dough. Those were the days. Those were the days. Did I cut that? I don't think I cut this one. Did I? I didn't cut this one either. Let's cut this one. Well, I should probably finish this. This is almost done. Keep my hand out of the way here. Yeah, I can feel it. Those corners are hard to get sometimes. All right, let's do this. Isn't this fun to watch? I can just hear you guys say, Mary, be careful, don't cut yourself. I have no intention of cutting myself. If you go slow and just keep going down, you'll be okay. Put a little bit of pressure on your knife. Go slow. Don't try to go too fast, or you get too confident. That's when you slip. I'm almost through. It's these corners that get me. I'm getting tired. This will probably be my last section. I'll probably have to stop. I'm getting tired of doing this. I've got to figure out how to hold these pages in. Better. I'll probably get out Tanya. Maybe I'll make a zine. Shall we do a crazy face zine tonight after I get this done? What time is it? It is what, 8:04? I have time to do a zine tonight. I'll probably stay on them probably till about 9:30 because I want to try to stream in the morning. Finish up my Inchies. Yeah. I should probably pop this blade. I think my blade is getting pretty dull. Let's pop it. The blade is about ready to put a new one in. Let's see if I can get one more out of it. If you put your knife, if you put your pliers over the blade you're taking off, you shouldn't have a problem because you're holding on to that blade. And you just bend it like that. And see, I'm holding on to it, so there's no way that could fly up unless I let go of it. And I'm not going to do that. I'm going to throw it in the wastebasket right away. And yeah, I'm not going to get one more. That's the last blade I can get out of this. Because it won't go up anymore. All right, let's got this one to do. We did that one. This one should be pretty much, well, no, it's not done yet. Yeah. It's always these corners. There we go. That was quite a few pages. I wouldn't want to do any more than that. This is the last section I'm going to do tonight, though. I might put a new blade in here, a brand new long one, but I don't want to go digging it out tonight. I don't want to go digging it out tonight. We'll just finish this. Go slow, Mary. There's no reason to have to go fast. Am I through it? Almost. Yeah, almost. All right, let's do the side ones. See, I'm gonna have to figure out how to hold these better. More up like that. I'll probably have to get a couple more bulldogs and put on here and here. I'll hold this. Okay. I use those bulldog clips when I bind my journals, and I never get them put back in the right spot. That's my fault. Got some out. Yeah. I got some. Yeah, that's okay. It's coming out anyway. There we go. There we go. Now let's do the other one, and I'll call it quits for tonight. That's a mark on the book. I mean, quits for this book for tonight. I think I'm going to make a crazy faces zine. Let's do a crazy faces zine. Tanya did her crazy faces on separate sheets. Whoops, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Did her crazy faces on, what am I doing here? Not paying attention to what I'm cutting. I'm going crazy with the cutting here, talking about crazy faces. Making a mess out of this one, but it's deep down, so it won't show anyway. But let's pull some of these out. Yeah. She did her faces separately, and then she cut them out and put them on, and I thought she did a really good job of that zine. I'm going, I want to make one. So I might do that yet tonight after I get done here. A few more sheets here. There we go. Let's get those corners. There we go. Yay. All right. I'm going to put a different blade in here because this one is, it only goes to there and it's kind of uncomfortable to work with it. Let's open up the niches and see how they look. Let's see how the boxes fit in here. And then this is part of the lid here. There we go. Now, this one in here. Whoops, this one in like this. See, these are all be glued down. See, it's starting to go down in there. And where's the red one? Here's the red one. So it's got, I can't quite close the cover yet. I can't hold all of that at once there. I need another, do I have another rubber band? Let me get another one just to kind of hold it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's just put this like this. I'm starting to cut down inside there. And after all of these get cut down, cleared them. Well, I don't know if I'll cut them all the way to the bottom because, well, maybe I will. I'll have to see how deep I want to go. Looks like I can have about 1/4 of an inch on the bottom that it's not cut. And still have these go down in pretty deep. Looks like about 1/4 of an inch. So I may not cut clear through. Well, let's measure here. Let's do this. This is, well, about 3/4 of an inch. A little under 3/4. And this, if I hold on to this right, is probably a lot more than that. It is more like, well, that says 3/4 of an inch, but that's counting that little slot in there. So that's probably about 1/6 of an inch. I can't get, I'd have to take it like this. Here. Now, I don't know. That's not an inch. That's a little, it's more like 7/8 of an inch. Probably about 7/8. And this is more, this is about 3/4. So 3/4 is not 7. This is about 1/8 of an inch, about 1/8 of an inch taller in here. So I have about 1/8 of an inch to play with in here. Not to cut all the way in, I think. But I might cut all the way in anyway. And so I'm going to quit on this for tonight because I've done enough. You guys see what you're doing, what I'm doing. I may not, I'll probably cut the rest of it off camera. And so when you see this again, hopefully I'll have all of these cut in, and then I can just have my little handles to pull the boxes out. Now the boxes, I'm going to have to, if I want this to be the drawer handle, this really opens up here. I'll show you like on this box. See, it opens up like this. Well, I don't want it to open up like that. I want it to be a little drawer. So I'll probably have to cut along in here. Cut that lid out. That might be kind of tricky. Cut along in there. And I want this to stay. I want it to be a drawer. We'll see. I'll see when I get there. All right, so I'm going to call this an in-progress project. We'll work on it again. I'll work on it again. Maybe when I'm watching Dee Dee. No, not watching Dee Dee. I'll probably fall asleep. If I stream tomorrow morning, I'll be tired. So let's do some crazy faces. I'll look at chat here. Let me put these away here. I'll have to hunt out my other bulldogs. I know I got 4 bulldog clips. Okay. So to do that, let's just get a piece of paper. Now she painted her faces on color. Do I want to do that? I think I do. So what do I want to paint it on? Let's see what I have here. Let's see what I have. I can paint this on. See if I have something in my repertoire here. I need to bind my February, March journal. Let's see, what do I have here? I've got a, ooh, I could use that book cover. Who did that come from? I'm not sure who gifted that to me. Somebody gifted that to me, I think. I want it to be 8.5 by 11, so I might have to trim it just a little. And we're going to paint the faces and put them on here. That's what I'm going to do. So I still have to find something to paint. Oh, you know what? Oh. I was thinking it would be fun. No, we'll save that. I want to find some painty paper to paint those faces on. Hold the phone. Let me look through this. Let me look through this, see if I can find something. Dictionary pages. Let me get my dictionary. Let me get my dictionary. That got painty pages on there. We'll draw them on my dictionary. I have to find my dictionary. It's over here. It's over here, right? Right. What did I do with it? No. Did I put it under this mess? Mary said, did I put it under this mess? What did I do with my dictionary? Here it is. Yeah, we'll draw these faces on the, like Tanya did, on the dictionary pages, the painting. I think I'm going to be pretty happy. think so. I'll put that down there. And let's make this 8 by 10. I'm just gonna cut it along the, because that's how it's folded. Yeah. All right. Let me stop and look at chat. I try to keep up with you guys. Allie K says, so that's why coding is such a great fit. Sue says, current procedural technology. Allie says, it is. I enjoy all the medical stuff. We're still talking about pathology. That's cool. Hi, Carla. Welcome, Carla. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to everybody that's come in here. Hi, Crafty Jude. Crafty Shabby Shack Jude. Welcome, welcome. Allie K says, I'm currently taking a class called CPT coding. Lots of stuff to remember, but I'm enjoying the journey. Good for you, Allie. Good for you. Jude says, Jersey, you have such a positive and happy disposition. You do, Jersey. She's nailed you. She's nailed you, Jersey. Thank you, Jersey. Let's see, especially with those 2 big hospitals, Allie K says, real close. I know a lot of people commute to see doctors at those bigger hospitals. Sue says, I wouldn't recommend the teaching hospital at first. That's a whole other ball game. Hi, Molly Newland. Welcome, Molly. Glad to have you join us tonight. Allie K says, I live in a town of about 50,000 people. We have 2 hospitals. There's a fairly big hospital about 30 minutes away from me, and a real big one, teaching hospital, about an hour away. Let's see. Julie's here. Jude. Crafty Shack Jude says, hi, Julie. Love the smell of fresh cut grass. Sue says, get your foot in the door. I worked for a large facility for about 5 years. During that time, got certified. It took a year after being certified to get a job coding. I did it for 15 years. Wow. Violet says she's off for the night, too. She has to get up early for training. Good night, Violet. Did Violet get a job? She says she has to get up early for training. I'm going to have to talk to Violet, find out what she's training. Did you cut the back cover off, Mary? No, of the book, of the altered book. Did you cut the back cover off? Oh, are you talking about the book cover or the book? I'm leaving the back cover on this. I'm leaving the cover on this book. But I'm going to cut the back cover off of this and just use the macaws. I'm not sure what she was asking about. Let's see. Allie K and Suze and Violet are having a conversation about medical coding. The book you were cutting. No, I'm not cutting the back cover off. No, it'll stay on there. In fact, I was thinking that I probably would not have to cut all the way down, because I don't think those boxes. Now you have to remember that these pages will be more even once they're glued together. Right now they're just kind of slipping around. But I don't think these boxes go clear down to the bottom of these pages. So I may have about 1/8 of an inch here that I don't have to cut. And they will be glued. I will be putting glue. When I get all those pages cut, I will be putting glue, probably gluing the inside here first. I'll probably be gluing the inside walls first and letting those dry. Or I might be gluing. And that's where I was talking about that perfect binding. What I'll probably do is wrap wax paper around the 2 covers to keep them clean. Let's pull this off in here. Well, I pulled it way off. And I got it all off now. Let's put it back on. And I'll probably put wax paper around the 2 covers. And then when I glue on the outside, what you do is you just take your glue, and you do that for that perfect binding too, I think, because you glue it like you do a tablet. And you have it clamped nice and tight. And I'll probably wrap this, although I'll probably alter the cover of it anyway, so I probably wouldn't have to. But then you just put glue like you do those magazines. When you glued those magazines together for the magazine journals that with Edie's, but you just let the glue go right in here, and it glues it like it does a tablet. And then you let that dry good, and then you do the other side, and then you do this side. But I'm debating whether to do the inside first or hold it till last. I might want to do these first. I'm not sure. I might want to do the outside first. And then the back will probably be glued to the bottom, but the top will be the lid. Well, it doesn't have to be a lid. On the one I did, I had a lid. But I also, on the one I did with the link where it shows the romance book, I had about 10 or 12 pages that I altered. So you'd lift the lid and then you would flip through some pages. I didn't do that here. I just started cutting. So I might just, after I get all this glued down, I might glue the front to these here and just have the drawers pulling out and not have, I could do the pages in the back, because I was saying I'd have about 1/8 of an inch here. I think I'll have some pages here at the back that I don't need to cut, and I could alter those, glue my top down here, and then have these last few pages as altered pages. I might do that, because there's some things in here I see I should keep. So that's what I'm planning on. Something right now. Let's get on with my crazy faces. Let's cut this apart. Can I zoom out anymore? Let me zoom out. Let me straighten up. See, I got all these. All of these can be used for collage. I still have the little text pages from that book I did in 2013. I ran across them the other day. But see all of that? That could make a little mini journal in itself. We'll put them up there. I need to zoom out a little. Let me zoom out. There. There we go. All right, let's move the dictionary until I get this all cut straight. Yeah. There goes my paper. And I'll run over it with my chair if I'm not careful. All right. Let's cut this. And I'm going to cut it. I'm going to cut it here because it's creased there. It's creased there. And that's going to be okay because I'm going to use the spine. I could use this, cut it here, but then I would have that crease on my, and I don't want it. So I am going to cut this. If I can see where I'm going here. Right here. Is that good? That's pretty good. Right there. And we want this at 8 inches. 8.5. 8.5 by 11 is the size of the zines that I'm making, just like a piece of regular paper. 8.5. All right, in there. And it's going to have a little rough edge. Oh, it's going to be a little bit more. What's going on? It's not straight. But that's okay. I'm going to let it be not straight. It is what it is. See, it's got a little Let's see. Let me see what it looks like with my paper. I might have to put some washi on that. Yeah, well, no, that wasn't in there straight. Let's straighten this out. Yay. I didn't like it that way anyway. Let's straighten it out. 8.5. 8 and 1/2 right there. I didn't have it straight. User error. 8 and 1/2 is right there though. Yeah. Mary's such a doofus. That's pretty good. It just needed to straighten it out a little. It's going to be torn at the edge, but that's okay. Maybe I could cut that edge off because I needed 8.5 by 11. Right there. Get it straight as I can. Still going to have a little off, but that's all right. I got a little nick in there. All right. So this is what I'm going to fold into my zine. It's already kind of foldy there. Let's go do that now. Let's get out that scoreboard that Rhonda sent me. I love that scoreboard. I love the scoreboard. Let's see how straight I can get this folded. And I keep it right down within arm's reach. And I'm going to fold it this way, the hot dog fold. I was listening to Tanya. She was telling about the hot dog fold. She said they learned that in school. I'm going, I didn't learn it in school. I don't think I learned how to make a zine until I watched Dee Dee Willingham. This is a little crooked, but that's going to be okay. Maybe I can trim that off. It's probably my cutting. Okay, the hot dog fold, and then the hamburger fold. Let's do it this way. And then we want to fold that up. And we want to fold this in this way, I think. No, this up and this. Let's fold this way. Now. And then let's fold this in this way. The scoreboard helps me with this book cover. My cutting is probably going to be off, but this scoreboard helps me do the folds because I never can get stuff straight. But my paper's kind of cut crooked anyway. But the scoreboard helps me a lot. Like that. And then you have this up this way and this folds over this way. Now let's get it this way. And this folds in this way. And then you cut right here. And the scissors came from Sue's. You guys are so good to me. I just laugh. Holly sends me glue sticks, and Sue sent me scissors, and goodness knows what else. Rhonda sent me stamping platform and a scoreboard and a whole box full of Mary too sent me stuff. Becky's always sending me stuff. I can't wait I can't wait to uncover my little hydrangea plant. There we go, like this, like this, like that, like that. And there we go. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. See, now this, I think I can trim this just a little. Just a little, because that's on the outside. What you don't want to trim is your folds. I might have to put some tape on there because it's kind of an old book cover. It's kind of cracked in there. I might have to put some tape. It'd be a shame to, but this one folded up pretty good. I love that for the front cover. Because we're going to do some faces now, crazy faces. And Tanya did a fold here to say what size the face is. So let's do that. She cut out she did one just to get a pattern for what size the face of paper. She's going to make her faces on here. Let me do that real quick. I think it's like 4 by 2 and something, but we'll just do this real quick. And cut out a pattern like Tanya did. I watched Tanya do her crazy faces. I love what she did. I love what she did. And this you don't have to be too particular about because you're going to cut part of this out anyway. You just want to get a shape of the rectangle here. That's probably all I need. And let's just cut it. Cut a square out or a rectangle out here for an area because I'm going to draw my faces in my dictionary. And we need 8 of them. And she had all these face quotes. I'm not going to do quick face quotes. I'll show you what I'm going to do when I get there. All righty. I'm going to go until about 9:30. What is it? 8:41. I'll go until 9:30 or until I get this zine finished. If I finish the zine before 9:30, which I don't think I will. All right, this is just what my pattern piece is going to look like. My shape of the area of where I can draw the face. And the thing about drawing the face, now I don't do it a lot. She said she was watching, was it Dina Wakley? I think it was Dina Wakley. And the thing about drawing the face is you want to draw it. You want to draw it so that you don't lift your pen up. I'm looking for maybe something like this. Maybe right in here. So let me just do a, because I don't have to, I'm just going to mark an area off here. Let's get a better pen. I think I got a better one. Here. Okay, maybe I'll practice in here. So what you do, let's do a practice one down here. And I might need to zoom in when I do this. Let me just do a practice one. Oops. Like that. Okay, look. The phone, I stand up and do all that manipulating. I struggle with this cursor a little. Even I slowed it down, but it still is. It's still got its own mind. Is that good enough? Yeah. So this is my practice one here. But what you do is you start out drawing the eye, and the nose and the other eye, and you don't lift your pen off the paper. I'm going to turn my book upside down. Let's turn my pen upside down here, my book upside down. There's a piece of, so I can start with the eye over in here, right in here. Let's move my tablet. And I'll move it over this way a little. All right, I'm going to draw it right in here as a practice. So we're going to do my real one over here. So you start out with an eye, and I think I'll just make a round eye. And maybe an eyeball. Oops, see, I lifted my pen up. I gotta practice not lifting my pen up. And then I'm going to draw the nose like this. You don't want to lift up your pen. And let's do another round eye here. And we'll just give him a little twinkle in his eye. Now, I guess I decided he's a man. Let's give him a mustache. Let's go back down here and give him a mustache. And another mustache. This one's going to be a man. I don't know if my other one that I do here will be a man, but... And let's see. Let's give him a little lip in here. Shall his lip be open? Let's open his lip like that. Now I'm going to just let my pen travel back up here. Let's give him an eyebrow. Bushy one. And let's let his eyebrow be real bushy across his forehead. You know, as men, they have real bushy eyebrows. And then let's give him an ear here. He's going to be a big face. Give him a little chin. It's kind of fun to do it. Now let's give him an S in his ear there. Yeah. And does he want hair? Let's see. Let's just give him a hair. Let's give him some hair. He's going to have some hair. He's going to have a part down the middle. And let's bring it down this way. So I've only lifted up my pen once, I think, on this. Let's do another S in there. Bring this down. Let's give him a neck. Like that. So this was just practice. I want to get back to his eye over here. I'm retracing back over to his eye. I want to, whoops. I don't know why I want to lift my pen there. I think I'm about done. Let's call him done. Now, I'll probably, if I was you, make him have a shirt on. Okay, so that was my practice one. See what I've done over here. Not too bad. So let's try and do another one. Maybe make the head a little smaller. I've got a pen, though. So here we go. We're going to do a man again, or are we going to do a lady? Let's do a lady with flirty eyes. She's going to have Penelope's flirt eyes. So I haven't lifted up my pen yet. She's looking off over that way. She's going to have a pretty nose, right? Yeah. And let's go back up this way. And let's bring our eyebrow like that. And let's give her a head like that. And do another eyebrow like that. And her other eye has to come this way. And she's looking off that way. So let's give her an eye there. And let's give her some eyelashes. I've got to go back. I like to trace back over again because she needs eyelashes over here. I retrace my steps. I forgot to give her eyelashes there. Okay, now let's give her a face down this way and this way. And she needs the lip. Now, we'll come back. What am I going to do now? How am I going to get her lip in there? I don't know. Let's do that. And what kind of hair is she going to have? Let's give her some earrings. And she's going to have a couple of beads on her earrings. And this is her hair. Yeah, I have to draw kind of big because my pen tip is big. This is a medium point. They say it's fine point, but it's medium. And let's just let her hair come over. I'm losing it there. Like that. And let's let it come like this. And just a little bit of her ear is showing there. The trick is to not lift your pen off of the paper. And that can be kind of tricky. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get her mouth on there. Let's travel back up this way, down here to her nose. Oops, I just lifted it up a teeny bit. And I don't want to, trying to figure out how to not to give her a mustache. We're going to give her a smile. That's what we're going to do. Like this. There we go. Oh, you're so pretty. She says, what are you doing to me? I'm going to give you a lacy collar. So there's one. We're going to call it, I think I'll use both of these. We'll use both of these here. Let's go back in and color in her dress. I haven't lifted up. I've lifted it up a little someplace in there. Just a teeny bit. He's out and cut them. If I can. There we go. Oh, he's okay. After I cut them out, they'll be fine. Okay, let's find another page. What happened to my, here it is. I need something that has pretty light. Pink. This might work. Oh, we can do this. Let's do this. All right. Should I do it over here? Let's do it. No, I like that. Shall I? This says something Taffy. Taffy. We're going to do taffy here. Yeah, I'll get that out of my way. I'm going to try to make these other heads a little smaller. Okay, let's do the other one right under it and save this. Are you guys seeing? All right, I think I'm going to do some young'uns. Some young'uns here. That's a man and a woman. We need some young'uns. So she wants, we're going to start out with a she, and we're going to give her pigtails. So let's start out with a little eye here. And let's color her eye in. And I want a kid's nose. I'm going to give her glasses. I got to go over to the other eye. Like that. Oh, we'll make that the nose. We'll make that the nose. And the lip. I'm going to lift my pen up. I have to lift my pen up to do the lip. I'm cheating there. I'm going to have to cheat on some of these in order to get them to look like I want. All right. All right, now let's go back and give her some bangs. I had to lift the pin up on doing the face. I just had to. Yeah. Cheating, Mary, you're cheating. Let's give her a round face. That's a pretty round face. And I said she was going to have pigtails, so let's give her a bow here. And let's give her braids. It looks like something like this. Mary, what are you doing to my hair? I don't know if I like drawing on this. Pen is not cooperating on this. And let's just wrap it around there and let it come down. Like this pen is not cooperating on this. These pens usually do pretty good on dried paint, but it's not cooperating with me. All right, let's give her another bow in here. I kind of like this. Now let's give her some hair down there. Let's give her a neck in. And she's going to have a, yeah, this isn't, it's picking up the paint off of the page. This paint must be pretty chalky. Usually these pens do pretty good on painted surfaces, but it's not doing so great. Let's give her a t-shirt in here, maybe. I wanted a T. No, I'm gonna leave it. Let's go to a different pen. Let's go to a. Let's see how my R2 pen works on here. These pens. This is more of a. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna start with his eye. I'm gonna make a big round eye. And there. And this is going to be his nose. And another eye here. Big round eye. And let's... Got him kind of cross-eyed, don't I? He's going to be cross-eyed. Like... His nose is huge. Oh, that's not going to make him a boy. We're going to make him a man. I don't like him. He's going to be a crazy face. He looks more like a... I'm stopping on that one. I messed that up. Let's go back over here. Hey, I can admit, if I want to redo him, I'll redo him. I don't like his big nose for a little boy. He is a crazy face, but that isn't. He's got crossed eyes. All right, I'm redoing him. All right, let's try to not lift up your pen, Mary. Round eyes. And, whoops, I want it to more like that. And then round like that maybe. Oh, he's going to be looking up. He's innocent. And a little nose. And another round eye up here. And we're going to make him looking up. Sort of. Yeah. Sort of. Like that. Sort of. Oops. Oh, well. All right, he's going to have a little eyebrow here. What kind of a kid am I? Give him curly hair. Yeah. Let's give him a cowlick. All right. Something like that. He needs another eyebrow over here. Yeah. And a round face this way. A little chin. And I need an ear and a mouth. Let's give him a hand in there. And let's go back up here and give him an ear. See if I can go back down here and give him a mouth. Oh, he doesn't look like a young boy anymore. I just goofed him up. Oh, well. He just grew older right in front of my face. He looks more like a lost teenager. That's what it'll be. Yeah. All right, I didn't get this part done. Let's go back and do it. Let's bring it down that way. All right, we're going to leave that. That's good enough for a crazy face. So I got 4. I need 4 more. Oh, I'm going to pull one of my gold ones off. Oh, well. I'll have gold. I'll have a couple golds on these. All right, so it's on the back. I should have done it on this side. Oh, well, let's go find something else. Maybe that. Gray. Rural country. I'm looking for a page that strikes my fancy. Could do silver. Ooh, yellow. What's on the other side of this yellow? Let's do this one. We could do 4 of these. Oh, I want to mix them up, though. This is Raze, R-A-Z-E. My little boy grew into a teenager. Let's try him again. And maybe a baby. Can I do a baby? I'm in my zone here. I should stop and look at chat. Let's stop and look at chat. What are you all talking about? Allie K. Gold, but she didn't look. Oh, before on the back of here, you told me about the gold and I didn't notice it. I am so sorry. Werewolf. He does kind of look like a werewolf, doesn't he? He looks tired, doesn't he? I'm calling him a teenager who overslept. A teenage boy who overslept. Let's see. He looks like a little stinker. I love that, Marge. Little stinker. You like that guy? Allie K. says, I like that guy. Good girl, Allie. Thanks, Holly. I did it when I came in. Becky, hi, Becky Curry. Keep on sending the wrong spelling, and I didn't type that. Oh, that's okay, Becky. I do that all the time. Don't worry about it. Janice says, make him a gnome, Mary, when you finish the unfinished one. Oh, I could do a gnome. We'll do a gnome. Becky says, like what comes to mind when you think of a name. Susan, I think, had to leave. Susan says, I love this whole idea. I didn't see Susan come in. She says, I got to run, have fun. Yeah. Mary Berry says, I'm going to have to fight for him. My future husband. Oh, it's hard to do that all in one swipe. Every now and then I lift my pen up. It's just habit. Allie K says, funny how I'm talking to Mary when I know she won't see it until the drawing's done. Nose ring. A nose ring. We could do animals, but I'm not going to do animals here. Let's continue on so I can get these done. Let's see. Let's do these two. I'm going to do a baby, and then I'll do gnomes on the other two. Let's do a baby. Let's do a baby, and I'll probably end up doing more than one baby. So babies have, I'm going to move you guys out of the way again here. I'll move you over where my laptop is on that white card. Okay. So the babies have a round face with some little hairs. This little hair's coming up that way. They got big eyes, a little nose, a little mouth. You know, babies don't have the big mouth like I put on this guy. They have babies here. A baby's mouth is like a sweet little mouth like that. So, and a sweet little nose. So, and this is going to be yellow. So let's see if I can do the baby. What's this? That's just stuff. All right. So we're going to start with the eye because that's what Tanya started with. So we're going to try to do a big eye. And let's make him have a little shiny twinkle in his eye. Like that. And let's make his eye round again. And the little nose. Like that. And another big eye. It could probably come over a little more. You know, babies have those big eyelashes too. So let's give him some big eyelashes. Let's give him some big eyelashes. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm laughing so hard. All right. He's just got a little, oh, this is some baby. This is some baby. Let's see if I can rescue. He looks like a gremlin. All right. I'm sorry. This is not going to be a very pretty baby. He's got a round face like this. And a round head up like that. Little teeny ears. Let's go back and put his 3 little hairs in. Like that. Let's give him another little ear here. This baby looks kind of mean. I have to say. Where did I go? Over here. Let's give him some more hair in here. I'm gonna babysit for him. I don't know if I can make him any sweeter now or not. It's his eyebrows. What was I coming over here for? The lips. Yeah. I'm going to have to lift my pen up for the lips. I'm not going to give him mustache. I lifted the pen up for the lips. Now he looks a little sweeter. Just a teeny bit sweeter. Now, let's give him a little chunky neck area here. He still looks like a kid I would not babysit for. Yeah. Oh, dearie me. He looks like he could make some damage. Well, they're supposed to be crazy faces, right? Let's give him a little more hair here. Let's bring this down and let's give him a chunky hand, maybe. Let's have him holding a bottle. We'll have him holding this bottle. Let's see. His thumb would come this way, and his little chunky hand would come that way. And he'd be holding the bottle like this. something like that. Let's color this in. That's the baby bottle. He looks like he's had enough. All right, I'm done with that. Oh dear, that kid is in trouble. All right, let's try another one. Let's try another baby. Little round eye. And a round eye that way. Let's color in his eye here. Give him a little sparkle. And let's give him a little nose. Another eye. Like that. Let's do his little sister here. I forget what baby girls look like. I should have some curly hair. Maybe a little light eyebrow. Like, it's hard to do the eyebrows without lifting your pen up. And let's go back over here and let's make her face round with a little chin around and a little ear here. And let's give her some curls. Oh, my pen linked ink there. That baby just got a black eye. I'm so sorry, kid. I don't think I can fix that either. And let's give her a little neck like this. And let's put a little collar on her like that. She's not too bad. But I got to figure out how in the world am I going to do those lips? I have to lift the pen up to do the lips. I just have to. I cheat a little. She's not too bad. She looks kind of cute. Let's give her little arms here, little shoulder in here, and a little baby in here. I could babysit for this one. Let's give her decorative lace or something on her dress. And let's just color it in. More. Should I do them here? No, I don't want to do them there. Let's take this page out. And let's find another page. Yeah. I guess when I spray paint in here, I'm going to have to remember to do some light stuff rather than stick it so thick. I did a lot of stenciling in there. I could do it right in here. The gnome, though? Do we do the gnome here? What's on the back? Here. Let's do it here. All right, where's my pattern? So the gnomes have the big hats and the big nose. The hat comes down to the nose, right? If I remember right. Becky's the gnome expert. Let's do the other one down here. And these are crazy faces. They don't have to be perfect. All right, so I'm thinking the gnome has a big hat like so. It comes way down to the face like this is the face. And the eyes just kind of barely peek out, right? And they have the big old nose like that. And the hat goes up like that. And the ear, I might do that hat a little bigger, like that. And let's give him an eye. I'm not sure about this. I'm going to have to go look at some gnomes. And I always have to, let's see, let's give him a mustache. Just because that's easier for me to draw a mustache and a lip here with. I think the hats come right down to the head like that. And let's make the hat striped. And let's give him a neck like that. I might go back and work on those eyes a little. Let's give him a shoulder like that. Let's make my way back up to these eyes. He looks a little buzzed. Yeah. Yeah, he looks a little friendlier now. Let's just kind of color that in like that. Like that. And I think they have big pointy hats. Yeah, I'm sort of happy with him. Let's do her probably be a taller hat. And let's give her a round face like that. And I know they got big noses. That poor lady's got a big nose. Let's give her flirty eyes. Let's give her flirty eyes. She's got eyes that are looking over that way. And she needs some eyelashes. And she can't have a mustache, so I'm going to make her lips in here, maybe. She's got big lips. She says, oh, no. Oh, dear. Let's give her a neck like that. Let's give her a necklace. Oh, dear. She says, what have you done to me? Let's make her more like that. Let's give her some earrings. And if she's got earrings, she's got to have an ear. Like this. Let's come back and work on her hat. Okay. So I'm going to leave it like that, and let's cut these out. What time is it? I keep losing track of time. I've got 15 minutes or so, 10 minutes. I'll go until I have this zine done. These are crazy faces. Now I am going to cut these out with my little scissors. It's easier for me to get around all of these. Put these back in my dictionary. They need some color. I might get my super tips out and color them a little pink on their faces or something. I have to tell you, I think these that I did at first are the best ones. Maybe because they show up the most. I'm going to be cutting them out. I'm just trimming them out now off of the page. These I probably won't have to color any. All right, let's get these off of my desk. We need this one. See, I can save that gold. All right. Let's start with this lady. And let's just trim her out in here. So if I decide not to stream tomorrow, you won't see me at 4:30. I don't know if I'm going to stream or not. I always have the energy on Sunday night, but by the time Monday morning rolls around, if I stream on Sunday night, I'm tired by Monday morning. We'll see. I may be awake and raring to go. Let's do this man. I kind of like this guy. I think these two, probably my first two, I think were probably the best ones. Now, I cheated a little on lifting my pen up. I tried. The lips, especially on the baby, I have to lift the lip up or I'll give that baby a mustache. Those two aren't too bad. Let's do this weird kid. He needs some color on him. He needs some color. I might have to get my super tips out here. Now, I tried to give him a cowlick. I don't know if that's going to show too much or not. Not too bad once you get them cut out. He's no young kid. He grew up. He grew up right in front of me. He is who he wanted to be, I guess. There he is. He's certainly no young kid. He's more like a guy on something. I'm kind of liking the little girl here. I'm kind of liking her, but my pen was not liking the page. My pen was not liking the page here. Usually those pens do pretty good on dried paint. Now, I want to get her cut out in here. So let's just snip it here. Right there. And Where did I snip? Right in there. Well, let's do another one up in here. In there, I think. My pin in there. My scissors blade in there. There we go. Yeah, Tanya, I would not be doing this if Tanya hadn't done it. Tanya got me doing this. This is probably something I wouldn't do on my own. I did look at the comics, though, and copied the comics, but I probably would not have done this on my own. So it's fun to see what other people do and try to do their technique. I like her. Oh, you're not seeing them. Here, let's move them down a little. There we go. I kind of like my gnome lady. She just needs some, she needs some color. These need some color. And I'm just going to go in here and cut these out. I think I'm going to just give her 2 beads. 3 beads are almost too much. Or most of them do. Oh, they wore red during the day. Let's make her a little like this. There. There's my lady gnome. She needs some color. She needs some color. So does my man gnome. He needs here. He probably needs a beard. I didn't get a beard on him. I just got a mustache on him. Oh, well, he is who he is. They're fun to do. They are fun to do. I kind of messed up my little lady here. My babies tend to age on me. Look at his eyes. I don't think I care for that kid. He looks a little creepy. He says, hey, I'm a nice kid. She just drew me bad. I don't know if I'm going to get that bottle on him. Let's cut this off here. Make this a little smaller in here. Now, let's do his hair. What did I do there? I just want that one off. There we go. One more. My babies tend to get older. Let's cut it like this. I think because I made her neck too big. A baby doesn't have that big of a neck. Oh, well. She is who she is. All right. All righty. Let's get my, let's see if I can find them. Let's give these some color here. Oh, might do a little color on there. They look like they look yellow. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, I'm going to give these red hats, I think, and blue. Red and green, red and blue. Let's do red and blue. Red and green reminds me of Christmas. Yeah. Red and blue. And I need a light pink. That might be too pink. I need a lighter one. Yeah. Over here. Light pink. Might pull out the lavender. And a green. Let's pull out a green. All right, let's see how that works. Let's do a red hat, red and blue maybe. Red. Is it dry? That's more of a dark pink, but we're going to call it red. And let's do a blue. I think because this has some paint on it, it's, I don't know. I have that much paint on it. There's enough color here. Let's do a light. Let's see how their face goes in here. Just need some color on him. I think because I've already got that paint on there, these pens are not liking it. Usually I don't have trouble with these pens on paint, but they sure aren't liking this. Just enough to give it some color. Because they do pretty, well, I don't know. It might just be drying up in the box. Yeah. Guess I should start using them more. Yeah. Some blue eyes. He's good enough. Let's do her. And let's see. Let's do this. I think it's because I have paint on here. Usually I don't have a trouble with these pen plus gears going over paint, but I am tonight with these. Okay, let's make her dress red. Just give her some color. Huh. Kind of like that. I'm afraid to use that pink on her. Let's give her some blue earrings. That's as much as you're going to get. And let's see what's going to happen here. I don't think I'm going to be able to color those with these. Well, maybe I'm wrong. These pens do not like this. Usually I don't have that much trouble with pen plus gear on these. I don't like them. I feel like I'm ruining them. Let's do a little painting. Shall we give him green eyes? Yeah. There's another green. Well, we'll give it. Give her some blue eyes. Give her red lips here. Let's go back to the screen. Over here. The cherry red. Yeah, it's not the one I wanted. What do you do with it? That's good enough. I still have to do something with these fellas. Oh, let's here. Let's, yeah. She's not a baby, that's for sure. She's not a baby. We're going to give him a red shirt too. Creepy kid. Creepy kid. And we're just going to make her hair red because I don't want to get out another color. I'm going to call that good, I think. I think I'm going to call that good. Let's glue them in, see how they look on my zine. Let's glue them on. I'll put these away after the stream. Let's start with these. Well, what did I do with it? It's here. No, but I don't want to, well, even if I cover it all up, it's going to cover up my entire, I almost feel like doing the back cover. Is it big enough? I think it is. Because they'll show up better on here, and I don't want to cover up my quilt. So you're just going to have to bear with me. These need to dry a little anyway. And put them way up here. I'm going until I get this zine finished. I'm going until I get the zine done. I'm coming out a little again here. Okay. Let's cut it 8.5 by 11. Eight and 1/2. Actually, I think I'll cut it off on this side. It's a little more rough. Okay. Get the scoreboard out again. I think they'll show up better on this. Hot dog fold. Just fold it this way. Let's see. I do want it to come this way. I think. I don't remember. That's not straight. That's not straight. That's okay. It was the way I cut it here. All right. I love that scoreboard. I love using it. Keeps me in line. Where's my scissors? But see, it's starting to crack here, so I think I'm going to have to put some tape maybe on the inside. I kind of like the cracks. It distresses it, but... Let's tape. Let's tape. This maybe, if I can get it out. Glue stick. Tape that and that, that and that. Probably just cut that again. I just don't want it to fall apart on me. And I'm thinking by doing this, it'll help hold those pages together. want this up like that. And where am I going? I'm going to have to snip this. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's on the, that's not on a fold, so I can snip that off. Snip this off. Like that. I'm pretty happy with it. No, it's not good in there. This page was paid. I didn't cut this paper straight. But as long as you don't cut the folds, you can still trim it a little. I might just color that. I don't know what I'll do there. Is that in the inside? That's right there. I think I can trim that. I got a shaky left hand. No, we're going to leave it. Well, I want to trim this some more. You shouldn't have to do this, but I did not cut my paper straight because this was that book cover. There. Pretty good. Now, who shall I start with? This lady? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm looking for that piece of paper. I'll just drag this out. Now, my faces are pretty big. I drew them pretty big. Now let's do this man over on the back, and that's sticking out. Oh, did I pull her earring off? I did. Give me back my earring, she says. All right, there you go. So we know we're going to do the man here, so let's go do them. I got folds up at the top, and as long as they fold up. This isn't the right way to do it, though. You're supposed to have these facing that way and those facing, but I think I'll be okay. You can tell I'm messing up. I'm messing up, but I like them. It's crazy days. Crazy days. going to let his head stick out a little here. All right. So let's do the little girl here. This is the wrong way to do them. I know that. But they fold up okay, but this will be my bottom here. And I think the others will have to go facing inward that way. I like her. Let's continue on. I never said I did things right all the time. Oops, I tore her braid, but she's still okay. I'll put her right in here. I like that. And where's here? Crazy guy. Crazy guy. And I have to tell you, those two yellow ones remind me of aliens. Alien babies. These I can kind of tolerate. That one baby is an alien baby. I don't know if I'd want to set with him or not. This one. All right, so it'll go like this, like that. So this one will have to come this way. And that'll be this one. See, doesn't he look like an alien baby? He does. He's lovable anyway. Lovable alien. He's got his bottle. That's all he cares about. I can't get it off of my finger there. She's a little cuter. She's a little cuter. Is that the right way? Am I doing this right? I think I am. Yeah. Should go in there. I got it upside down though. They should go the other way, but as long as they're folding upright, I'm okay with that. Which kind of proves you could do it both ways. Her mascara ran. Your baby wears mascara? Let's see. Shall I do him first or her first? Uh-oh, I'm going to have to cut him down a little. Cut him down just a teeny bit more. Make him fit. Yeah. He's going first. He says, I'll go first. I don't know. I'm not so good with whimsy. And I sure need practice doing babies. Although, I got to be careful. I'm tearing his neck off. It's sticking to my finger. It's dictionary paper. Come on, get off of my finger. There we go. I'm not so good with whimsy. I try. I've got it opening up at this should really be at the bottom. But I'm going to glue it shut anyway, so. As long as they, are right side up when I flip Flip the page. That's all that matters. Now, we're not done though. I have this book of effective phrases for performance appraisals. So she is going to have see, he'll be a decision maker. Makes decisions with confidence. We'll cut that out. He's the decision maker. We'll cut it out. Makes decisions with confidence. How am I going to put it? Right down here, I guess. I'll put it like that. I have trouble fitting these on here. Makes decisions with confidence. It's going to go right down here. She is friendly. So let's see. She looks really friendly. She is got a personality. Displays a pleasant, cheerful disposition. That's her. You know, I have to laugh at this book, though. This is for performance appraisals. There's nothing negative in these phrases. They're all positive. I guess I just always got bad reviews. Needs look neater. Look at chat more often. Let's see. Displays. Let's cut it here. Displays a pleasant, cheerful disposition. This one, let's see. He's got to be creative. She is. What is she going to be? Gets things done calmly, I think. Or projects composure. I like this. That's nice and small. Projects composure. There's nothing. I'd like to have this person who wrote this book as my boss. There's nothing negative in these. This is for effective phrases for performance appraisals. There's nothing negative in them. My bosses came up with all negative stuff. I must have been a bad person. Projects composure. Put it like this. What about him? He is computer skills. Is computer literate. Is computer literate. He's computer literate. He's a nerd. He's the nerd of the group. Boy, I'll tell you, this glue is super sticky. Is computer literate. Oh, what are we going to say about the alien baby? Oh, dear. What good things can we say about that guy? Effectively critiques own work. Shows steady progress. I guess I'll do that one. Shows steady progress. It's about all you can say about it. Continues to grow and improve, but I'm just going to say shows steady progress. It's shorter. I'll look at, I do like that. Let's see. Knows how and when to say no. That's it. Knows how and when to say no. I feel like I'm getting two, but I'm not. Knows how. I'm just about done. And when to say no. And this one, oh, two more. Resac projects excels as a team player, displays keen wit. Keen wit. Displays keen wit. There's no negatives in my little zine. Creatures, crazy faces. They're all positive people. Displays keen wit. And she is relaxed, patient, and enjoyable. Relaxed, patient, and enjoyable. Or is polished and poised? I like his polished and poised too. I'm going to do that one. Oops. Oh, I got to stick and do it. Is polished and poised. Okay, we're done with this. I'll zoom back in here in a minute. What did I do? Where did it go to? Sticky is polished and poised. Okay, so now I want to glue. I want to glue these two together. I'll glue these two together. All right, we'll do that first. So now these to these. Oh, I'm so messy. It's funny how it sticks on my fingers. I can't get it off of my fingers. I get it from one finger to the next. All righty. This is kind of fun. I know I've gone way over what I said I was going to go until my zine was done now. I'm way over 9:30. I know that. Put the lid back on this. All right. Now I think it goes that way. Yes, it does. Let's put the glue stick away. All right, let's zoom in just a little so you can see it better. Do, 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 do. Come on. One more. One more. There we go. All right. Here it is. Such that it is. It's not folded the best, but I had an irregular piece of paper. Get rid of that. All right. She displays a pleasant, cheerful disposition. Let's see if I can outline this. Displays a pleasant, cheerful disposition. Yeah, I think she does. She needs red lips, but oh well. And she needs yellow hair. Her hair is white. Projects composure. And he is computer literate. Wait a minute. Let me get my... I might come in later and give her some yellow hair. He's computer literate. Little alien baby. Shows steady progress. That's about all you can say. And she knows how and when to say no. I like this one. I think she's cute. And this one displays keen wit. He's got something smart to say all the time. And she is polished and poised. And the last one makes decisions with confidence. Makes decisions with confidence. He's the decision maker. And there we go. Thank you, Tanya. How fun this was to do in the long run. Took me a while. It took me a while, but it was fun to do. She needs some yellow hair. I think I'll leave him alone. They're all yellow. These are my alien folk, alien baby. And I think she was meant to be a baby, but she turned out to be a lady. She grew up in front of me again. Knows how and when to say no. Displays keen wit and is polished and poised. And I think I can outline on these now. Maybe a little more. I don't know. There we go. And then on the last page, we have the decision maker. So let's zoom back out again. All I did tonight was finish my finish the borders on my twinchies and cut in this book. We'll just open it like that. We'll put this over here. Let's just open this like this. And let's see. I'll get out a couple of twinchies over here. I'll get out about 4 of them. They should be done by now. And I'll look at chat before I sign off and See what you guys are talking about out there. Let's put some twinchies on here. There we go. That's about all I worked on tonight. Let's just let this over like that. Well, let's see what you guys are saying. I'm surprised you're still with me. Mina says, yeah, he does, Arlene. The dude on the back looks like Captain Peacock. Are you being served? This guy? I don't know who that is, Arlene. Captain Peacock, are you being served? I have no idea who that is. I kind of like her. She displays a pleasant and cheerful disposition. I like her, and I like my little girl. I like the ladies. I have to say, I like the ladies. I do like him. Computer nerd. He does look like a computer nerd, though. When Captain Peacock was younger. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Marge. Here, let me hold the twinchies up a little so you can see them a little better. They're a crazy quilt. I did that crazy quilt Friday night, and then today I cut it into 2-inch squares, and that gold along the edge there, I don't know if you can see it too well, but the gold along the edge is a 24 karat gold, and I think that came from Petals, 24 karat gold. And then I edged it with black and red and put black dots in there. And I'm gonna put those cameo roses in there. We'll see how they look. Thank you, Arlene. Hi, Gail Gonzalez. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you. Let's see. Hi, Susan. Susan Hill. Ah, thank you so much. Becky says, very creative and fun, fantastic challenge. The zine was fun to do. I'm not good at whimsy. I need a lot of practices at whimsy. Ah, thank you, Holly. Linda's mixed up mess. Hi, Linda. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us tonight. You're new to me tonight. Thanks for coming. Oh, and we did the card here. We gave away the card. Mina won the card. Let's get the card out. And I'm going to check and see if Dawn got an 88. I didn't see Dawn's either, Holly, so, but I might just send something to Dawn anyway because it's time. All right. We did this card tonight. Sharon Lombard sent this to me. So these were separate. So I put the photo on the card and I had a giveaway. So let's just put that right here like this. I'm setting it up for a thumbnail. Yeah, we got to get our beauty sleep. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 10:30. Mina says, kind of like being hit between the eyes with a 2x4. Heck of a way to lead your employees. Yeah. With the negative reviews, yeah. I don't know. I think they thought if you gave a negative review that was the only way that they were going to make people do better. But they couldn't find anything good about anybody. I mean, it wasn't just me. That was just their policy. A lot of people left. They didn't like it. Tea. Oh, there's Sharon. Sharon, I opened your Inchies tonight, and thank you for all the goodies. I took this picture that you sent and the card that you sent, and I made a card, and I had a giveaway, and Mina won it. So this is going to go to Mina. All the other goodies are going to go in my Happy Mail, and the Inchies, I think I'm going to do an Inchie display in my April journal. Like Becky did last year. So we'll see. I think Becky's making a little mini book out of hers, but I'm not sure. Oh, and speaking of little mini books, look, I've got all these left over. I was going to do this tonight, but it's too late. I got all these left over from the from the cutting, and I was thinking that I'd paint the back. Well, I was thinking two things. I was thinking I could glue them back to back and just punch and make a little mini book. That's pretty thick though. And the other alternative was paint the back and just have the book flip this way and have one painted, one solid, and one like that. And I could put, I could put a quote or something on here. But I don't know. I kind of like them back to back too, so they would just flip through. Like, I mean, I've got a whole bunch left over, but I'd probably have to really glue them good because this is on watercolor paper. I'd have to glue them pretty good, but they would flip. They would look like that when you opened up, all the way through the book. I don't know. I haven't decided, but I got a lot of them left over. Sharon Lombard come in. Mina says, I asked once about why negative things were put into the reports of even stellar employees. I was told it was because to encourage growth. I thought all it accomplished was discouragement. I agree, Mina. I agree. I remember once I had one boss. I'll tell you. I just say, that's all I'll say. I'll tell you. He couldn't find anything good about anybody. I don't know how he ever got to be a boss, but he did. And he happened to be my boss. Oh. I will say, though, one young girl, she was young. She probably was just out of school. I don't know how old she was, but he was also her boss. And I got switched to a different manager, thank goodness. But I was talking to another colleague, and she told me that young girl had really long, dark hair, pretty hair. And she told me that one night that girl whacked all her hair off real short because she was under so much stress because of the way he treated her. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. But I could see that happening because he couldn't, he just couldn't. That's all I have to say about that. He just couldn't find anything good about anybody. So I was really glad when I was no longer working for him because he would give you ulcers for sure. Never get to as negative. I've got negatives. I know that. But, throw in some good things along the way. Oh, dear me. Let's see. What else is going on? I doubt Mary was bad. Probably just negative bosses. Oh, I have my days. I'm not perfect. I don't want to give you guys the idea that I have any inkling that I'm perfect. Let's see. It takes a lot to stream for 4 hours. It does, Tanya. Tanya says she's off to be the chickens have to get up. Oh, she's off to be chickens, have to get up early tomorrow. Yeah. Tanya says, Mary, I was off getting stuff ready for tomorrow. Did you make a boo-boo? I must have. Oh, yeah, I did. I made a boo-boo on my zine. I pointed them the wrong way, but I got out of it. And my zine is not folded good, but it came out in the long run. I'm happy with it. It's a crazy face zine, so it can be a little wonky. Oh, let's put it back this way again. Well, it's getting late. It's almost 10:30. 8:30 where Mina is. Good night, Holly. Have a good night, everybody. Don't forget, Lisa streams tomorrow night. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow morning, but I may not make it. If I'm not there by 5 o'clock or 5:30, then I'm not coming. Sometimes I am on my laptop again, and sometimes it takes me a little bit to get signed on for that. I don't know why. It just takes, my phone just pops right on. But I'm going to try to use my laptop again. So I'm going to try to stream in the morning, but if I'm not here by 5 o'clock or 5:30, you know I slept in. Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays and Sunday evenings are all optional for me. They're impromptu. I'm not committing to those streams. If I feel like streaming, I will. Tuesday and Thursday and Friday nights are streams that I'm kind of committed to. If I miss them, I'll post. I'll post if I miss any of them. But Tuesday, expect me on Tuesday mornings at 4:30 a.m. and Thursday mornings at 4:30 a.m. and Friday nights at 7:30 p.m. All the other times are optional. So Dee Dee streams tomorrow morning at 8:30. Dee Dee Willingham streams tomorrow morning at 8:30 Eastern. Then after that, Janet Young usually streams. I might try to catch Janet tomorrow. I've been missing streams. I miss when the other gals stream after Janet. Sometimes some of them stream and I miss them. Then Lisa comes on at 7:30. Or that's when she usually comes on. And that's about it. I think Becky's going to stream at 7 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday night. So, all right, I'm going to let you guys go. Thanks for hanging with me tonight, listening to me chatter. I had a lot of fun doing the zine, doing the card and the Inchies. And I'll probably work on this book, cut it, the rest of it off camera. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.